All right. Okay, everything seems to be going fantastic. Hopefully people are able to make it today. I feel bad when I don't stream at the same time as I normally do. Busy weekend though. Lots of stuff going on. Oh, that early morning coffee going. All right, so let's continue. I'm super excited because I think today is going to be the day that this gets crazy. Let's go ahead and load game. We're not doing Hilda. That one's done. Let's go. Back to Mahir. Oh, we're hungry. Oh, hi there. Hi there, Dova. You're hungry too? You're gonna eat soon, I promise. It seems like I was about to go to the old castle, from the looks of it. The Holy Terror, Sarium. Welcome, Trouble. That's right, we got 2 caves. Didn't we find another cave? That's a tier 5. Okay. Just trying to remember specifically this map. Oh yeah, that guy might respawn. Okay. This guy was such a pain. Yeah, I remember. Oh, okay. I think we're gonna end up doing that quest. Okay, so we're doing a tier 4. Done a couple tier 4 caves. And I think we did this tier 5 cave a couple times. Hungry. Fair enough. What is that noise from? Why are my noises all jacked up? Why are... What the hell's going on? Maybe the mods are messed up a little. Oh, nice. Welcome, Mike. Yeah, I don't know why. I'm using the old playlist, or like mod list, so it shouldn't be a problem. Oh my god. Alright, let me try again, I guess. Even that has a sound effect. I mean, I'm not above the crazy sound effects. I'm just worried that everything might start acting up. Let's see. I did pick the correct one. I have like 4 different modded lists, depending on which version I have modded. Just because of all the different game updates and stuff. I still have the Roadside one too, so maybe I clicked the wrong one, but I didn't think so. Something tells me I probably can't use the new mod list. $2-0, okay. Let's go back to this one just in case. No, I've never ran into a problem with the mods before. It sounds like we still have it. Yeah. Huh. Yeah, no kidding. I mean, if we have to, we have to. I don't really care. It's just funny. I just hope it doesn't lead to any other problems. Okay, let's try the new mod list and see. You know, I don't typically recommend adding mods or doing an updated one in the middle of a playthrough, but maybe it'll be fine. No, mods are usually, I have not really had an issue with them. Maybe some slight increased crashes, but that's about it. All right, here we are, 0.24. It's gonna let me do it, all right? That was my first question, just won't even let me. Alright, then we're crazy sound effects, so I guess we're using the update. Well, this has one of my new mods in it, which you can see right here. It's really nice. It shows you any buffs you have from food. I'll actually show you what it is and the duration, which I think is phenomenal. Alright. Well, how hungry are we? We're level 23, looking good. We're pretty hungry. Immunity is quite low, not that surprising. What can we eat? Let's speed things up. Those are gear. Yep, okay, that figures. Gear needs repaired. Yep, things to identify and sell. Do we have fish? We do. Good, because we're probably going to make something that's going to give us a lot of immunity, i.e. fish soup. Yeah. You want just 2 vegetables. One of them has to be an onion. 7, 26. Oh, good. 16. Yeah, we'll use this. How silly. How absolutely silly. Look at that. 600 turns of fish soup. Can't argue that. Looks like we're still a little tired, too. Go ahead and get some proper sleep. Don't try to get things repaired. Yeah, the game is kind of lacking a little bit of quality of life. I like this hotbar thing is fantastic. I've always said that your food should show up there, even though it's quite easy for it to like have like 10 stacks and maybe being a bit overwhelming, but still. Most of the mods I use quality of life and nature. All right, let's go ahead and we're gonna slap these guys on. Let's do you. Let's see. Can we repair any of this stuff? We got a fair amount of things. A lot of things we could turn in if we really wanted to. And repair that. That's probably saving me a lot of money. Let's see what he has. Not much, go figure. Okay. This mod, when you drink from something, it automatically refills your water. Very nice. Yeah, I think it's just a nice quality of life mod. And another one I have here too, that I picked up for the new series. More info. More info on anything when you inspect it. Maybe a little bit more than I would like. But the fact that it tells you what their dodge and black chance are is something I've always wanted to know. Resistances is kind of nice. Some of these resistances are already there. Accuracy. Like some of these things I've always wanted to know. Do I understand why they maybe don't have this as default? Yeah, I do. Like I said, I don't... This would need to be compact and listed better. And I think this would need a better way of displaying it too. With like an info card. So this is just a bit overwhelming. But having that extra info is quite nice. I'm a big fan of that. Alright, so what's this going to cost me, sir? Still 208 for those 10 points. That's crazy. How much for you? Fair amount for you. Ugh. I don't even have enough for you. Okay, great. Let's go back and see what we can sell. Oops. Clicked the wrong guy. That's okay. And then we'll get you repaired up. So we should all be pretty repaired. Oh. Must have found you. You're kind of broken. And I have a torch. I'd rather not. That needs identified. Do I have anything in the back to sell? Well, yes, it seems I do. We BFFs yet? Yeah, okay, good. Let's go ahead, we'll say that. Set those. Sure. Sure. Why not? some money back. Can we fix this now? He's gonna be the cheapest price, so I might as well sell stuff to him. Statues take up a lot. They're not worth a tremendous amount. Let's free up some of our inventory. Identification scroll. Well, we do have something that needs identified. Let's go ahead and sell you two. Actually. Where are we going? Old castle? People? A people castle? We can do that. Let's take that identification scroll. For one. Identify this guy. We got it at prison, if I remember correctly. Flashing and unholy resistance. Not terrible. It's not what I would pick, but that's okay. Alright, let's see. Still have some tier 4 gear. Should be perfectly capable of doing this. My abilities, just refresh myself a little bit. Got stasis, right? What stasis? Hungry again, seriously? Alright, one more level, we'll get beyond the veil. That's when things are going to start popping off, I think. I hope. Right, get that buff. Get some more water. Kind of food defines me as a person is really the question. Could eat another fish soup, that would be a bit much. Actually, it wouldn't really be that overkill. Let's just do that. Got 600 turns of it. This speeding up is part of the UI mod. The UI plus mod is... I think I have the description for all the mods in this stream, except for the 2 new ones, because I wasn't planning to use them. The updated info card on people and the food buff one. Everything else should be in there, but the UI plus mod and the autopath mod are my absolute favorite mods. I think they do the host's work. Anything else? Anything else? We look pretty good. Also healing stuff. We got first aid and cauterize. Alright, I think I'm overthinking it. Let's just jump in there. I think we're gonna annihilate these people, right? That's the attitude we need. Yeah, I don't think this game needs mods, but I think it does very well with mods. Especially the quality of life ones. Those are the ones that are hard for me to give up. There's a doggo. Yep, bring your friends. There he is. An archer. Look at that double crit. Does he know I'm here, or does he think I'm here? He shouldn't know that I'm here. But he seems to know that I'm here. What is he doing? Don't want you there. Because I think you're gonna try to run. Let's go ahead and swap you. Never mind, you just died. Alright. I didn't want him being at the edge just to immediately get to run away for free. Who's next? Step into it. Got a nice crit with that. Sure. What more abilities you got? None. Come around this bush. That way you can't get a ranged attack on me. I'm staggered. Didn't keep me from killing him though. I got hit. Hurt me pretty hard. Yeah, that's unnecessary. mage is going to be the problem. I should have teleported them. At least teleport out of there. You're messing up. Don't do it. Speaking of messing up, jeez. Go back and repair my gear. Lunge that. Now he can't charge me because he's dazed. Now he can't charge me because he's dead. Alright. Just a little bit more. And it's gonna pop off. What we got? Okay. Oh, I can't wait. Horsies. Horses haven't been very good to me lately, I'm not gonna lie. I'm not trying to blame them. It's not their fault. But it might be kind of their fault. Put them in the ground. Ooh, a fig. That's not a sign of good luck. I don't know what is. Leak. Okay. Anything good? Anything good? It's a tier 4, so don't expect too much. This guy is drunk off his butt. Can't even see me. Died trying to run. He died trying to run. We crit him on his attack of opportunity there. Throw a whole one of those in me. I love how it stacks each one. It's funny. Nobody heard that. That's a nice doorway there. If we were to need it. I like this mod. I like how it separates them out, but I don't know. Maybe if there was just one buff that told you your cumulative food ones, but then that would also get messy. Ooh, an armory. Well, let's go. Probably not going to be anything great in it. I feel like armories have done nothing but let me down lately. Could throw some bees for funsies, which we might do. Right. Ooh. It's like mine, but not as good. Maybe we'll sell it. No, not you. There. Another leak. Well, that didn't really go anywhere. So let's go over here. Lots of these guys. Lord. A third one we found so far? Yeah, that's not gonna work. Can't charge from there. He'll do stuff that's annoying. Switch with him so he doesn't bash me to the wall. And he's already out. Watch me just gut his friend right open there. It's fair. I'd probably decide to leave as well. Come on, get in here. Let's go ahead. Swap those two. Dazed him. Nice. He's done. No. You stay there. Nice. There it is. Okay. Nice. Okay, so now we can get beyond the veil, which, if you remember, was the big thing we wanted to get. Our whole teleport ourselves into a giant group of enemies and then whirlwind like crazy. with stasis was going to be dependent on getting beyond the veil, so we don't kind of hurt ourselves in the process. And it doesn't freeze our cool bones. No longer harms them and also activates intangibility for 1 turn, making them untargetable by shot spells, strikes. And then we're done with Arcane, I think. I don't think there's going to be anything in there we really want. Maybe some more stuff there. I don't know about that. We probably should get more stuff into athletics like elusive. I don't think there's going to be anything else in here I really want. Setup is just a really solid ability. And we're dual wielding. Yep, we got everything in dual wielding because I don't want those. Daggers. We could get Dance Macabre. Welcome, Andrezu. I'm so happy to see you, friend. I don't speak French. Cabre. I mean, I don't see why we wouldn't get that, so maybe we'll get that next. Leveling. We were for more agility, I guess. Fantastic. Oh yeah, you. Traps. Nice, that probably just saved me a bunch of money. Fantastic, you love to see it. Hope everyone's having a fantastic Sunday. No? Someone gonna open it? Dog? Okay, that's kind of what I thought. And they didn't immediately open that door. I was like, that must be a dog. Ooh, fish with vegetables. We need to find a big group of enemies, though. Here, that might just be dogs. Bash him against that wall. That's what I get for letting him. Stuffed. I don't think I need that, but let's take it. Just ooh. Like that. Step on the trap. All right, step downstairs. Perfect. Okay. These spells are out of control. Let's try it. We'll unspeed up time. He's not in the fight, which is unfortunate. Alright, that didn't hit nearly as many people as I was hoping, but... It's messing me up a little bit. Ooh, even got my head good. Oh well. You know, sometimes you just want a really nice whirlwind. When we get to an undead dungeon, I feel like that's when you got like 10 enemies on you. That's when it'll be like clip worthy. Just stasis cost 30. Wow. Kitchen. That like one thing I don't need right now. Food. That's right. Waste not, want not, something. Take the vegetables. I think we're pretty decent on food back at the caravan, but take more. And we know where the boss isn't, so that's something. That's a pretty nice mace. Alright, new plan. Perfect. Or at least more perfect than it was before. Nice. Less nice. Bro, there's how are you still alive? Risky bisky, but we did it. That's all I wanted. I just want a little bit of whirlwind fun. You know, I was thinking about getting... I was thinking about getting Aether Shield because I was like, that'd be really nice. I might still get it. But just because it's a lot of resistance, damage taken, I'll probably still get it. Thing is if I get that, then I need to get this. That's 2 points. I'm not sure I want to spend. Granted, I would get one of them back for being Mahir. Yeah, the damage taken's nice. I'm not using magic for damaging sake. I'm using it just for positioning. The whole goal is to get myself in the middle of a crowd of big enemies so I can whirlwind. That's all the arcane is for. It's just a room with a dog. Okay, that's a lot of people in it. Somebody's drunk. Somebody's drunk. I hope... Oh, man, I wish that guy was still standing there. Double lunging everybody. My lord. Nice. Look at that. Just a little pile of death. Idiots. Yeah, I just don't... Seal power really wouldn't be doing much for me. Tomato. And a leak? See that leak. That leak takes up too much space. Check out that noise. Oh. Happy birthday to me. Knock, knock. Open wine. There's the boss. I want to get too close to it. Hey. God damn it. What can I throw? You didn't hear that? Okay, cool. Did I break something? Okay, they can see me because I'm so close to light. I was hoping to get him over here so I could get a nice ambush around the corner, but yeah, you can see how that worked out. He's staggered, so I'm not too worried about him. I do like that it gives exact health. Let's take a look at you then. Ooh, you're hungover. That's not good. Nice. Dodge chances decrease because of heavy armor. Okay, his block's 45. That's kind of impressive. We don't have kick or anything to make it worse. Just unfortunate. Let's go ahead. You stunned me while staggered, you son of a bitch. What's your block chance now? Probably 100. Yeah. Yeah, I hate that for me. Stop doing that with your fucking shield. Blood in my eyes. Yeah, he's definitely winning this fight. Maybe the bees will help with the blocking. No, I have to deal with the bees. This guy was a dick. I don't like him at all. I'm thirsty. Getting the jump on him would have made a much better fight. How did I get so freaking hungry? Yeah, get the tomato too. I don't really care. Sure. He's back. Thank you. Oh, very nice. Ooh. Okay. Cave. Interesting. What out there? Nothing out here we didn't already know about. Another cave. Doubt that one's really worth checking out. Okay. Two places up there, real close to each other. That's nice. Another cave. Close to us. Might not be worth checking out, but then again, this one is. So who knows? I think this road seems to divide things. If something's on the right of it, then it's like higher tier. But if it's on the left of it, it seems to be less likely. But that's 3 caves that we didn't know about, so there's that. Not the greatest find in my book. But we did get the ring, so there's that. Even while being here, we're still going through a lot of fatigue. I don't know if we'll keep this on us or not, though. Oh, that's full, no kid. Pool of treasure. Physical natural resistance on this ring, that's global, is pretty nice. That alone makes it pretty nice in the book. Not that I think either would have helped us with that fight, but yeah. It's just a bad pull. It's just a really bad pull. Should have got me killed. You in there. Not terrible. What else we got? Loot for Luke's sake. I really need the torches. These rings don't typically sell for a whole lot, I don't think. Oh, let's see. I could be wrong. Welcome, Cal. Yeah, you really have to have something planned for him. And I think Mighty Kick, honestly, would have been probably enough. Mighty Kick can... I don't have a lot of strength. Let's see what it looks like for us. But on my strength spear build, it dropped people's shields. Counter... Decreases block power by 30%. So, without any points in strength, that's not much. But I think it was like 90% on my strength spear build. That's a big difference. You can have 100% block chance all you want, but if your block power is down by 90%, it doesn't matter. It means nothing. Proper way for me to handle him, though, was to really hurt and kill him before he got the chance to put that shield up. Indeed, it is strong. I guess I can just put that on now. I think it's a good choice, but I don't think it would do much for me right now. 30%? It's something. I feel like it's great, though. Traps. Okay. Oh, we must have kind of killed everybody. And that's this whole floor, then. Okie dokie, artichoke. Let's go back up. We didn't clear out this whole place. There's no way. Okay. There's gotta be more. Kitchen. Another one. Sure. Why not? Let's have a little victory beer. Another gold nugget. Oh my god, that's so many. I don't need you, but thank you. Oh my, is that the whole place? I think it is. I felt very quick. Even for tier 4. Right. Well. Consider that accomplished then. Yeah, I really liked my heavy shield build that I did. That was a lot of fun. Got a moment. Ah, Commander. Fresh batch. Luckily, I have somewhere to put it. Alright, so let's see. Get this ring repaired. We just have so many ancient ones. We need to get those turned in. That's the real issue. Salted. Just do it now before I forget it rots, and then I will feel bad and that chicken died for nothing, you know, or whatever it was. Maybe we'll keep this on me, we'll see. Let's open up YouTube. Surprised we did not fill that up. I'm also surprised I don't already have one. Oh, I should have done that. Okay, fair enough. Oh, hell yeah. I I don't even want to think about how much money that just saved me. Tremendous amounts, I'm sure. Too much for that ring. Which ring do I like least? Probably don't need the fumble chance. Health restoration, healing efficiency. Block power. I mean, you do have a block chance of 16. It's not terrible, I suppose. Really, I have you for the counter chance. You, I'm not so sure. We might stop using a unique dagger, I'm not gonna lie. I feel like I could get something else. I don't know. Didn't really answer my question. This doesn't have any bleed resistance. I mean, we take less of the effect in this, so which one were you? It's you. You're tier 4 anyways, too, so that also just makes more sense. You want this ring? So, let's check out this cave since we're just happen to be here. I think we just ended last room with that cave. And maybe that cave, we could go do these places. Since they are the tier 4s, it's nice that all the tier 4s are just kind of right up here. I feel like that never happens. Let's take a nice nap. We actually are hungry. Very surprising. Let's put a couple vegetables in there. Let's make a day tailor stew. It's been a while. There we go. Let's get partying. There we go. I'm kind of itching just to... Ooh, mister. Not concerned about you, but your buddy. Kind of itching just to get to the undead too, just so I can whirlwind. How are you hitting me through the bush? That's some bullshit. What a dick. I mean, I understand how he was able to poke me through a bush, right? Like, I get that mentally, but sure they can't attack you through things. Uh-oh. What if I stasis you? Will your meat still rot? Does that count? Ah, it does not. Very nice. At least it didn't proc it. Maybe it still doesn't, I just got lucky. Here it is, my time to shine. Let's go. Aha! That's it. That's the whole point of this playthrough. It's just to let people group on me so I can roll one. It only took me a couple weeks to get here. Is this it? Okay. It's above us. Tell me your cave secrets. The mossy ledge. I almost said messy ledge. Ah, figures. Figures. He slices, he dices. Sir. I just gutted your friend. You don't have anything to say about that? A little fight immediately dropped. Did you see it? You did not. Ooh, 146 crit. I probably should take their belts. Yeah. Oops. Interesting. Yeah, Seal of Reflection. Even Shackle is great. You have to go down pretty far. Cleansing can be really helpful too, but shackles will shut down a lot of people, but it's definitely mages too. This is a really great offensive spell. That's why fighting mage hunters suck. You talking about this guy solving your energy problems? Yeah, this is really nice. I mean, this is nice for like anybody, really. Oh, this one. Place of power. Gotcha. I don't think I would have even thought of that. It is a lot of energy restoration. What's one of the things that's really nice about this too is it creates other things from being put underneath you from enemies. Interesting. But I guess, yeah, if it's stacking up 4 times, that is 40%. Yeah, good point. Wow. That is a really cool build. You messed up. That's nice too. Big fan of that. He's trying to fight me. That snake? That snake don't go fight me. That snake ain't gonna fight me. Just being a snake. Okay. It's been fun, but let's leave. I don't think we've been to this cave. Do we just want to come up here? Yeah, why not? Why not? I mean, because I want to buy things is why. But who knows? Maybe we'll get something really good. And then I won't have to buy something. It's possible. Oh yeah, right. I have you. No, not the onion. Let's do the 2 bits. Another day Taylor stew. We will have to probably go get vegetables soon. Make a fish soup. take it with us. Let's bring this guy because can. No one said we can. No one said it's illegal. We're gonna do it. And we don't need to bring the big bag of ancient coins. We're gonna bring this guy. And we should repair our gear. Maybe he's got more stuff he can tell me though. He does. Fantastic. That noise. That probably saved me a lot of money. As did that. Nice. Hey, we're looking good. But let's go here first. I'm super into this place. This is full of discoveries. It's just a graveyard guy. Calm down. Acts like he's never seen one before. Well, no miasma, so that's a good start. This guy's gonna try to cast his stupid spells. They don't do anything. They don't do anything. Let's give him a turn. Switch him out. Bitch, you feel stupid. What are you doing? That guy didn't do anything to you. Put myself against the wall. That's right. Not much of a greeting. And a ghost, you say? Took my whole block. All right, let's see if we can get 3 turns. That should let a fair amount of them stack up. That might be all of them. Okay, here we are. I don't think I can switch with the ghost though. That's going to be the main problem. Slow it down because we got to see it. They did let me attack the ghost, but I didn't switch him. Interesting. Let's go. We really need to get we really need to get elusive. Somebody's got to be close to dead. You're close to dead. You're close to dead. Counters are countering. Look at that. We just killed 3 people from counters. Let's go. This guy's missing an arm and bleeding. That guy's basically dead. But it's time to be alive, you know? Alright, great. Excuse me, sir. I'm trying to break into your house and steal your things. Could you not? No, come back. I was trying to see you. Ah, now he's out of range. God. Well, you just blew him up for nothing. Don't you feel stupid, don't you? Just sitting there bleeding. You okay, guy? Are you stuck? Oh, he lost his foot. Okay. Sure. Heck yeah, man. Counters are awesome. Chasing you. local. Sure, we'll take that. So what's the situation going on here? If it's not miasma. It's maybe ghosts. There was a ghost. It's not a locked entrance. That's the second one of those we saw. Okay, well that's not a good start. They're already dead. I don't want those archers just getting good shots on me, so... Even though it's not ideal to stand here. There we go. Thirsty work. Ready for the soup. Oh, we're not hungry enough for the soup. Why do I have you on me? I should have put you back. Just walking around carrying this piece of meat with me. Yeah, it's an okay thing. Walk up to me, but we'll just stab. It's a ghost, it sounds like. Alright, dead. Yeah, it just must be ghosts. I don't care for the horse statue, but that's okay. Ground. You're a ghost. You the boss? No? Okay. I didn't think so. Rude. I think we're close to the boss. I don't think we're there yet. Bloody unbelief. British? There he is. We gotta be careful how we start this one. Oh, they can see me through that edge. That's totally not cool. Let's go ahead. Swap you out. There we go. Stop bleeding. Ridiculous. Can't stand around this corner without getting bashed into something. Alright. Trying to fight both of you, though. Drop the shield, idiot. I'm not gonna stand there. That's a hit now. Wow, I'm really on some cooldowns. Prolong its days by 4 turns. Yeah, I'd say. Let's not stand there. There's some damage. Now he's feeling it. So am I. But we got him. Double bronze jug. What does it mean? What it means is a level up. Aether Shield is really good. Let's see. I have, what, 6 points? Let's get an idea of where I want to put them. Probably you. Oh, that's a good call. That's a good call, because yeah, it seems like things don't make much noise anymore. But we definitely want you. I don't know if we really need. Like, I feel like this might be better. Being able to put people on cooldown. Excuse me. We definitely need elusive. I'd like to get peak performance as well. It's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That one of those would be refunded. But we need 5. That's pretty much a majority of it. Oof. Nothing in there. Nothing in there. Still need that last dagger. So 5. 6, 7, 8, 9, 30. So yeah, 6 points. We could get a refund from this one too. Once we get this, we'd get a refund. I need more hot bars. Problem. Got too much hot, not enough bar. Right, well, let's go back down to athletics. Because it seems like I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That would be back to 4 though if we get the refund. 6. Back down to 5 if I get the refund. And then 1 point left over that I'll probably put for this. But it might have to be last. So let's get elusive. We definitely need elusive. I think you're going to be put there. Let's put you there. So that way you're there. Have easier access to you. Sudden lunge will most likely be very situational. I don't know. But elusive's going to help me in a lot of those tight spots. Oh. Speaking of tight spots, that's some nice heavy armor. It comes with energy drain. And its energy restoration is an energy or not a complete kick to the nads. Got the death mask for those interested in it. Very expensive ring. We can go into your pyro, tier 4. We might be able to repair you and sell you for a decent amount of money, though. It's possible. Jugs. Oh. No fitting in there, huh? Ooh. Bad loot. Fun times we had. Alright, let's leave. need more coffee. It's got still delicious though. Fret not, I will drink it. Well, that's unfortunate. We'll go back to that chest. Ghost. Less ghost. Just left to this direction. That door, pretty quickly, nice. Sure, might as well take it, I guess. Bronze jugs really aren't worth much, but that's okay. Nova, did you not eat? Yeah, you ate. You tell me you ate? That what you're up here for. Hey, Dad, lunch was delivered. Thank you. That's what I went over here. Interesting, but we're not taking it. That's right, we just pulled those people. We never actually entered this room. Good riddance, I say. Okie dokie. That seems like it's it. Let's head back to camp. We might as well knock off that place, right? We're already out here. We might as well. We'll go back to that tier 5 cave too, on the way back to Bren. There you have it. Just double lunge everybody. Should do a dagger build that's just double lunge. I meant that as a joke, but kind of serious actually. You want this stuff? I take it. Close. You're charging for this is disgusting. You know. I am disgusted. You know, sometimes I really do think he is just ripping me off. What the heck? We didn't even eat our soup. We didn't eat our soup yet. This is the correct way to say it. Eat soup now. What's my immunity doing? It's catching up. Good. We're kind of stop worrying about it. It's time for a good old meat omelet. There you are. Or not. Water. Pot of water. Throw these in there for later since I already paid him a bunch of money. We're gonna take all this stuff, screw it. Oh right, that stuff. I should probably drop that off, yeah. the way. I wonder if we start hearing some more info. The next update, some devlogs, so that'd be kind of cool. So, because I'm super excited for the next one. Super excited for the enchantment. And the legendary. Blood hex. How does that work, Dova? What? Just sit there. There. There, what? You missed. Just whipping herself. Dies. I'd like to get through this quickly just because I really do find it annoying to start bleeding. That's not bad. It's not amazing, but it's certainly good for that dagger. So, it's 4. I don't like the nerf to it. It was the right call, but I don't like it. With me. Sure. Yeah, not really care about that. My, very nice. 4 damage, 2 damage. Alright, let's just hold on to him now. The squirrel pelt can wait, I guess. That was another pair. I was like, oh my lord. Fear not. It was not. That is a... wow. And it rains it pairs. God. Speaking of which, my lord, guy. Let's just... don't need all those on me. Here, I suppose. Maybe, I guess. There it is. I never bid you take 3 turns to yourself. There we go. Oh, joke's on you. Ha! Oh. Hear someone chanting. You insist. Okay. Kicking right through him here. Wow, we're really just double lunges through everybody. Healing sap, nice. A potato. All kinds of stuff on this trip. Come on, let me click it. There we go. Probably gonna leave that steel there, since I'm not really using it. Yeah. That way down. Still kill him. Doesn't matter if you're stacked with him. Still got him. Well, you know, I don't need those things, so I'm just gonna... It's a great shopping trip, really. Surprise. Usually I just find like healing items and all. Typically find all this nice stuff. Wow, that's kind of crazy. Another radish. I think we're just going to dump a bunch more stuff here because I've got too many goods on me. We'll eat the pear. You can go in there. You can go in there. I'll come back for you guys. You're getting full. Didn't empty it. Oops. Speaking of full, not that hungry for a meat omelet yet, but we will be soon, I think. It'll work out. Then we can get that space back, you know? There it is. Nice. Okay, more. I can probably use some of them. Yeah, I can use you. Okay, I love Whirlwind. Awesome. Let them all stack up there. You just... What are you doing? Alright, slow it down for this one. Too late, you're dead. Nice. Potion, bloodletting, yeah. I need a splint later. We'll throw that one out. Bleeding? It's not. It's not bleeding. We already got one. Don't worry about it then. Another bit of essence though. The loot at the end of the dungeon is probably gonna suck or something because this loot's been pretty good. the second one. Okay, well this isn't getting us anywhere, so let's head the other direction. No, pick that up. Don't you dare drop it. Whole cabbage? I don't really want the cabbage. That was a counter crit. I killed him. And then I think we countered Executioner. That was just a regular attack. We did crit him twice, but the counter was not a crit. That. 6. Sure, we can just slap that on you. Bloodsucker. God. Tonguey lad. Got a nice block there. Actually absorbed a fair amount of my block too. So moved up to bring him closer so he can just spit at me from afar. I have a feeling this is boss room up there. Might not be, but it might. Very good. Wasn't locked. Got a counter and stunned me. That's why. Oh, I am hungry. That's why we need to get this guy. That's why I like this guy. Not this time. You have free out a stun card. Would have done it there. 90 turns really isn't that long. Well, that's the boss. Like, looks like boss room next. Yeah, up. And he's a nasty one. Let's go ahead. Just became optimistic. There we go. Oh god, he's got so much freaking health. But we already did, what, like 80 points of damage to him? Plus he's staggered and bleeding. Yeah, I don't care for that. Yeah, I really don't care for that. Did we... Whoa, what just happened there? Stun. He delivers a strike to Mahir. I partially dodged it and only took 9 damage. And then I delivered a counter. Twice, of course. And then I used Bloodthirst on me. He bleeds. I delivered a strike. I fully block it. 20 damage. And then I countered him twice. And killed him. I can't believe I dodged that attack. Okay. I mean, I'm gonna argue. I'm gonna say it's the meat taco we ate. Yeah, I had a feeling we wouldn't get anything crazy here just because I feel like we were getting really good stuff. I mean, that's really expensive. Wrong, I'm not complaining. I don't think it actually affects it that way. Like the stuff you find out and about, I think, doesn't actually have an impact on what you find in the boss room. But luck-wise, my personal luck-wise, I felt like that was what was going to happen. Well, since we're bleeding everywhere, let's leave. We really stuck it to that boss. Very happy about it. Okay, well that happened. Let's go ahead, we'll put that in there, I guess. 2 potions we don't really need. I hope they give us enough room to pick up a lot of this stuff. So I really don't want to leave behind some decent stuff. Or it's just food and it's not expensive, but when you're hungry, you're hungry. Good. Cleared out. Yeah, I think that's a full clear. What a time to be alive and bleed everywhere. And the carrot. Look at that. Perfect. Using all that anyways, but once again, that saved me a lot of money. And we got a lot of things to sell, I feel like, now. So we'll hit up that tier 5 cave, because it's tier 5 cave, why not? And then go to Bryn. And if I still need to upgrade stuff, well, we'll be able to do it. That fish soup, do you know? We got some tomatoes. Ooh, that's good though. That's not really good. Put you away. We really need you. And then let's put you guys away too. He's selling me some eggs. How... worthless. You got some there, that's good. I think I can turn all that do as well. Not the pine cap, okay. Just funny to see the pine cap sitting up there. I don't know. 124. I don't know how far that's gonna get me, but yeah, we'll take those herbs. Hell yeah. Nice. Stocking up on repair stuff. What do I need? Still, I forgot. We got that chest upgrade. Just kind of sitting on just 1 nails. Oh, and there's nails down there too. Yeah. Oopsie. Park here, and then I can buy some fodder there too if I need. That cave should be reset. Son of a gun, I just spilled coffee on myself. You know, you get distracted for 1 second. You. A little bit of sleep. We're popping this cave just because. Cave. I think it's a spider one. I'm not selling anything new. Okay. Let's throw some of those in there. We have a tomato. We can make that fish stew. Or fish with vegetables. Not very often we get to make them. I don't think it's particularly great. But we don't make it very often. These are gonna rot soon. I should do something about that. Yeah. is a tier 4. Okay, my bad. And bats. So, not spiders. It's a lot of physical resistance we're just leaving by not putting that back on. Torso. Its pain is 0. Interesting. Black chance isn't as high as I thought it would be. Stuffing things. Not really. Oh, secret passage! This is... How many have we found now? No. You are... Journal, that's what. Is it not here? Exploration. Secret rooms found 4. We have found 4 so far this playthrough. Which is the most I have found in a single playthrough. Nice. We are already through something on the ground. I didn't see what it was. Got the shield, which looks like it's in good condition, so we should be able to sell it. This guy's obviously worth good money. Yeah, I'm not going to complain about 4. Jesus. And we threw a Blade Master Greatsword. Just casually on the ground there. Obviously, it's quite broken. But quite a beautiful sword nonetheless. Crit counter fumble. That fumbles high. Black is 3%. That just doesn't seem worth it. Why even have a 3% black chance on a two-handed weapon if it's 3? I don't know. Interesting. Interesting. Extract, plates, time, skulls, jars. I'm no pagan. Sorry. You tell that pagan symbol. That was the wrong ability. That's okay. Whoa. Ooh, that crit. Was it 80 and 83? Crazy. Fine, you're fine. Fine. I can't believe we found 4 in one. Wait, that's crazy. Just means I can't. I'm never allowed to complain about it again. Which is almost kind of shitty, you know? Really. Because I love complaining about it. Yeah, I mean, I feel like it just, what's the point of even having it if it's 3%? I don't know. So. That unblock section. Chrono, Crow, I messed it up. Pesto. What? Time stop. Oh, you're in trouble now. Hell yeah. It's thirsty work. One in the backpack. We need, oh, excuse me. We need a real backpack. That's what we need. This guy. He's trying his best, but still, no. Truffle. I don't need that. It is nice though. Just already broken. Yeah. The secret room was definitely cooler. I think that's a full clear. Go ahead and get that agility up. We need that extra counter. And then we'll just get even closer to that extra dodge. And we'll take not this time. Then we should get 27, 28. That'll get us a free one for peak performance. Which will be nice. I think we're going to go. Nope, nope, there's... Oh, nope, that wasn't. Okay. It's like, there's still more. There's not more. Might need to go buy some more fodder down here. In the morning. That's what it does. I definitely didn't need to keep carrying that on me. Slugs away. Try and eat you before you rot. Come here for a second. You got it in battle. I don't know why you're asking. Damn straight I did. So we got a higher tier with them then. 75. Ooh, that's a better backpack time. Get lost, nerd. Done with the old backpack. That should have ended. Yeah, I agree. Especially for light armor builds. I don't know what you want at all. I think it's you that sells the fodder. Any rumors? No. 90 gold a piece, and that's actually cheap. Thank you, friend. There, that will get us back to Bryn. Yeah, Armor Crusher is pretty cool. I like it. It's interesting. Alright, let's leave. We got lots of stuff to sell, some things to probably buy, and then we'll probably just go straight here to Fort Edward. I mean, here is good. The level's good. Why not? Let's see. I don't know what here is necessarily worth trying to repair and resell. No one's gonna buy you. If we had these 2 rings and a block belt, we could get our block up to be very respectable. It'd be a very respectable part of our build. That 3% physical resistance is groovy. Probably more respectable than 4 dodge and 2 counter I get from this. Just the belt alone. I mean, I'm not giving up my rings for this ring, but it's just the belt. Let's get you repaired. Some of these things need repaired. How about you? That'll make us some money. sold. Good enough for me. You too. Okay. Let's talk down. Nice. I do like that. Ooh. Can't afford it. Can't afford it. There we go. Alright, let's get to town. I need one set of nails. Anything else upgrade-wise I need? I need to give Baron a bunch of money. Otherwise, no. But we'll probably be giving Baron a bunch of money here soon. That would be my guess. We got some books to sell, so let's hop in here. $250, $63, $210. That's not bad. Hey, not a fortune, but we did okay. I feel like we've sold a lot of our nice stuff to Daryl. Buy some more onions. Sure. Put a couple garlics too, why not? Not gonna lie, I think I might want this dagger. Since the block doesn't get affected by dual wielding, and neither does the counter. Don't really need the accuracy. Crit chance is nice, but the crit gets affected by counter, or by dual wielding. So I don't feel like it's quite as good. That would make my block very respectable, as I mentioned before. Plus give me an extra 10 counter. I think Achillean dagger might be better for us. Unless there's another dagger that I might want to trade in for, but I don't think there is. Oh yeah, you're up there. Let's see. I can peek at the wiki. Is the ducal dagger. 10 counter, 2 crit, 9 block, 11 block chance, so is better in that regard. Counter is the same, which is fine. Speed is the same, which is fine. Yeah, everything else is kind of the same. Comes with 2 crit. Yeah, let's get the ducal dagger then. I think I'd like that one better. I'll trade somebody in for it. Oh wait, we gotta go back. I didn't bring my coins with me. That's gonna be a huge chunk of money. We got like a whole bag of coins. Plus we'll pick up something and turn in. Let's take this guy and that guy. What do we want to turn in? I mean, it doesn't really matter, I suppose. Relic bow. Sure, why not? Hungry lad. Not gonna have anything. Actually, you might have something fancy there. get something fancy. Yeah, sure. Hey, guy. Nope, go back. Good. When did you broker deal? I hit the wrong button. Trade in the bow. Yes, I'm sure. For the dagger. Those are shields. Do we pass it? Staff. Saber. The Ducal dagger. There it is. Yeah, that's what I want. Did I have the money? I think I have the money. Start a little trip backwards, I guess. Mage War staff. Templar staff. Okay. I think we're going to take him for all he's worth here. Well, these guys really don't sell for much. Holy moly. Snakeskin? Come on. You don't want the snakeskin? It's crazy. Anything interesting? An encampment. I don't know how interesting it is, but he did hear about it. So that definitely counts. Oh, we didn't sell him that either. What you want for this? Okay. Not gonna lie, I was hoping for a little bit more. That's actually probably worth repairing. Fair enough. What do we got down here? Pelts and furs. Does have salted red fish. Probably take a couple. Save me the headache. Having to salt them myself. Can't wait till Brain gets opened up more. Can't wait till other cities exist. Can't wait for more updates all the time. So we're completely full of money. Now it's completely broke. Okay. Well, I don't think there's anything I want to buy. Magic resist globally instead of fumble chance. I mean, I don't need fumble chance. Injury and energy restoration instead of health and health restoration. I mean, I kind of like the health when you have light armor, though. The magic resist would do me better than fumble. So that's gonna have to toss up. This also comes with block power. So I got lucky when I enchanted it. Welcome, Giga. Thank you for coming by and saying hi, friend. Get in there. Alright, let's trade in some of this other stuff. 1,300 ancient coins. 5 grand. Deal. Later, nerd. Alright, so we need to get some new gear. Some of our gear is still tier 4. Hello, friend. It's just our gloves and our boots, really, right? So... room. So for 4.5 grand we could get some extra dodge, some block power recovery, which actually might not be a bad thing. We lose 1 counter. I don't think that's that big a deal. Get 2 extra protection, 3 extra physical resist, some extra other resists. I think that's a pretty solid deal all the way around. Thing is, there's just no good, like, unique boots, in my opinion. Unless you're maybe talking heavy armor. I don't know if heavy armor has any. So at least we got the boot situation handled. Then our gloves, which is probably going to be an easy choice as well, as soon as I find them. There you are. 1 extra protection, which is not much, but it's 20% more. Physical resists. Some accuracy, which I probably don't need. Crit, which is always nice, even though it's only 1. We're going to lose our 3% counter, but I think we have plenty of counter. Crit efficiency, that's pretty nice. Fumble, we don't need. Extra 2 block chance. Okay, that's making something very interesting. Let's go ahead, flip out those gloves. All right, now everything is tier 4. So, or tier 5, I mean. Well, except for this belt. But let's talk about this belt. So the upgrade to this belt is this guy, which would give us some dodge, 1 dodge, 5 block power recovery, which isn't bad, but I don't think I really need block power recovery. Or, like, this guy's okay. We have 3% physical resist. That's kind of the bigger thing we'd be losing, I feel like. Accuracy, crit, counter, fumble. We don't need fumble. Fatigue resistance, block power, block chance 6, which would be big, because right now that would take us from 18 to 24. Physical resistance 2, and then some pain resistance. Let's see what the tier 5 one looks like from the other guy, though, because we might give up on this dodge belt. 4 dodge is a fair amount, don't get me wrong, but I think we're going to have plenty of dodge. And if we could get our block a little bit better, that would be a better defensively. So what went missing today? Cool. That's cool. Your knight belt. 4 physical resist, so we actually wouldn't lose any just by going to this. 7 block chance, 3 block power. That would be pretty nice. Pain resistance, not a huge deal. Crit avoidance is always nice. Fortitude, all for the cost of 2 counter, 4 dodge. Fuel cost I don't really care about. So I think that's a big yes. Let's do that. That gets our block up to 25% chance, 25 power, and we get a fair amount back each turn. And we don't have the other dagger yet. Once we trade out that dagger, I think that's going to make our block very respectable, and our dodge is getting there as well. Down. Because our block power and block chance aren't affected by dual wielding, and that's a big deal. Dodge is still 38. Is it amazing? No, but we're not quite done with it yet. Once we get peak performance, once we get agility up to 30, once we get ever vigilant, that's going to push us above 50, and that's where I think it's going to matter more. We still have a lot of things to sell. Come over here and see if we can sell the rest of this stuff. He still has some money. Good. We'll buy top dollar for that stuff. You know what? Why not? Buy some of those. Sure. Why not? You have gambling scrolls. They're expensive, but I don't care. You know what? I don't care. How about you? You got any gambling scrolls? You do. I can't afford them. So you think. So you think by this hood. He can't afford it. Right. I see that we're at an impasse. We're both poor, good sir. Yes, right. Okay. You, please give me back some of my money. He's actually paying the same price as that other guy. Which is kind of crazy. That's right. Not for long. We got stuff. We're good. don't know why we walked around. So, more Garrett, please. We must get our gamble on. Now he'll buy the hood. Look at that. Sucker. Basically trading him garbage I found off of dead animals. Or enchantment scrolls. He thinks he's getting a good deal. Idiot. Oh, that's definitely where we're going next, yeah. We gotta get our stuff, though. Go ahead in and see what we can enchant here. I'm pretty happy with you. Let's get physical resistance 3. Hey, that's not bad. It's global physical resistance, so it's actually quite nice. He's getting a good deal. You say so. Yeah, that's actually pretty good. Health. Yeah. Health. Yeah. Control resist? Yeah, I don't love it. Move resistance? Yeah, I don't love it. Healing efficiency? It's okay. Dodge chance? Dodge chance? Let's go. Hey, those actually, that might be some of the best overall luck I've had with character scrolls. Like, I've definitely rolled better things before. But for the most part, we got a series of decent things there. I'm pretty happy with. I'm going to use some extra dodge. I think that puts us at 40. Yeah, nice. Go up there. Let's sleep till tomorrow when we pick up our dagger, and then we're going to go to that dungeon. Good quality ingredients. There's some scrolls he just wrote stuff on. Yeah. Enchantment would be cool. Tell me. Oh, come on. No, they should scam me in that crap. I don't want it. I thought she was just telling me a story. Ah, Horker. Thank you, AST1029. I hope you enjoy your Horker. Delicious. Alright, let's buy that stuff. Do you want any of this? Oh, certainly you do. Fantastic. Don't want these. You buy them? No one's gonna buy them? Come on. She just unloaded this crap on me. It's not crap, it's legit things. I don't want them. Buy some more fodder. I will, thank you. Scamming people. Alright, let's turn this stuff in. Get that guy back. Buy some fodder. Go to that port. Stab some people. As you do. And then we'll all head down to the Winchester for a pub or pint. Not that. And that's fantastic. I was on the fence about just getting this one last time. Because it comes with 10 counter. That counter is actually going to be nice too. Counter's going to go from 48 to 58. That's awesome. And our block's going to go up by 11% and 9 power, which is also awesome. We're going to lose 4 crit. I think that's a decent trade. I think the bleed chance, I think all of this is a decent trade. I think this is the right call. Sorry. Friendship ended with ceremonial dagger. Duco Dagger is my new best friend. Have you seen any exciting games? Yeah, brother. I've been putting videos out on all kinds of things. I've gotten a couple keys for games because of the fest. And I played a couple demos I put on there from the fest too I really like. And I have like another 10 that I still need to do. Which is why the new series, part of the reason why the new series for Stoneshard hasn't come out yet. Ideas on new builds? I got plenty. Once the character customization is out, I'm dying for it. Mostly just for like RPG mechanics, like actual like role playing. This is my character. This is their backstory. Funny stuff. but also just other things. I think it will be much easier to make certain things work, especially depending on what they do with the trade system. Can I just sell you these? I don't care. So yeah, let's take a look at the setup now. We have 36% chance to block 34 power with 5 block every turn. That turned this into a very respectable number. Is it going to be enough to keep you alive on your own? No, but when we have our dodge super high, that's going to be a very different thing. So what's our dodge right now? 80? 80%? I mean, with our block, with our decreased damage taken. That's quite nice. So I think we've done a lot for ourselves defensively and offensively with this through here. Which, of course, I'm happy with. Money. Alright, let's just collect some more, whatever we can. Buy some food, buy some fodder, and then we're out. Do you have any nails? Lest we forget. Counter is always good. Counter's free damage. And it's another chance to proc things like bleed and stun and whatever. Take it all. Take it all. There we go. Yes. Forget that you won't buy these things. Now we're rich. Oh, the money doesn't fit. Oh yeah, and you. Perfect. That's right. You didn't leave the town with nothing. I have seen mods for like increasing the amount of money traders have. I imagine just for this reason. I think that would be something I would consider doing. I did see a mod for auto pickup for like arrows and stuff and gold, which I thought was pretty cool. It's like, well, that's kind of a nice idea. What's a fancy meal for a fancy lad? That's a little too fancy, maybe. I just want this guy, I'm not gonna lie. I don't have a place to put him, though. This will get my morale skyrocketed. My diet morale. Perfect. Here's a vegetarian. Probably. He's also a survivalist, so he's gonna eat that meat if I tell him to. When you play the Necromancer mod, there's a couple of Necromancer mods out. I think the one that was like considered to be the really good one, last I checked, wasn't getting updated anymore. There was concern because the guy was Iranian and some things that happened in Iran, so there were people worried about his safety. So, and I haven't checked recently to see if it has gotten updated anymore. Hoping that it has. And then there was another one that seemed maybe not as good, the one I saw, and then I thought I saw maybe a third one too, but there's a couple, you know, so I would love to. I really wanted to try to play the one, but it wasn't updated at the time, and that's kind of when all that Iran stuff was happening. So I'm not exactly sure. I haven't looked to see what it's in it, but the answer is yes, I would like to. The only thing that I think is really an issue is I think it requires mod shard launcher enhanced, if I recall correctly, which I have not used. Partially because it seems to require you downloading a what is it, a .NET file from a website that looks sketchy. So I'm just like, I don't feel like that's a great idea. Downloading a Windows file from a non-Windows website is typically frowned upon. That's intelligent. Now to pick up mods, nice. I figured. Shut down the internet for 3 months. That's what I was hoping for. Okay, good. That's really great to hear. No, we're not doing it yet. I want to talk to you about your letters. Let's go ahead and get the performance. I think that's probably good enough. The bags are empty. Yeah, so I think we're looking pretty solid here with our setup. I'm actually quite happy with it. Now let's go move camp. Just park right up on them. Point of interest. Generic points of interest. Not caves. Like, I doubt that cave's worth going to. And that cave's probably not worth going to. But this one did turn into a tier 4. That's big news. Big if true. So our only tier 5 is then this one? Okay. We got, what? 1, 2, 3, 4 tier 4 caves. That's kind of hard to be upset about. That's a crap ton. Yeah, well, that's they'll do that there. I'm glad he's safe, because a lot of bad things were happening to people there. It makes you have to worry about their safety. Right, let's get some food. I'll probably just keep this pie with me and we'll just kill it on the way. How hungry are we? Not that hungry because of the pie. Fair enough. This is a tier 5 dungeon. Let's go ahead. Let's get some training. It's being generous. I think we should get precision. Accuracy will help us negate their dodge if they have any. And crit chance is crit chance. I mean, who doesn't love that? I'm going to get some more sleep too, just to stack as much of this as possible. Since precision training is going to last for so long. That special brew. Like, ah, you enjoy it? No, it's disgusting. Thank you. Do I have the honey ham recipe? Oh, absurdum, what are you doing? There's the letters. Oh yeah, he's got some good training. Said about the lack of money again. It's always the same with people. Alright, let's take those. I have to come in here and take it, won't I? Back here. Let's have you upgrade base durability. Fantastic. Oh yeah, we need to get these daggers as well. Oh, that goes all my money. Help a lot. Luckily, we kind of stocked up on leather. That's good. Pat could use some love. 46, it's all a bit overkill. I don't know how much I care about one though, so let's use that. Go ahead and eat that. save so I don't have to do that all again if I happen to die. Which I won't, because I'm so good. Let's sneak into this place, start snapping people. The entrance to this place can be rough. Go. What's that? Shield up. We don't need damage to him yet, though. Ah, he's just outside the range. Damn. Risky. Let's try that. All right. Gotta show me what's up. Let's get elusive. Worked out okay. They hit me though, man. They certainly hit me. Stand behind this rock. Yeah, get over here. How could you dash to me if you couldn't see me? Let's deadly trick him. There we go. Perfect. Rounds. Down there coming, I think. You are wounded. Throw something at me? No? Do to him. Oh, he's just gonna poke me from afar. Great. Let's get elusive then. Never mind, he pushed me back. Killed me when you could have. How is my gear looking? It's probably quite thrashed. Yeah, could be better. Nothing a little pie won't fix. Is that everybody yet? Yep, okay, good. Let's screw these people on the outside. Reverie going on the inside. I'm sure there is. They don't mess around. You are correct, sir. Horses, huh? Jesus, he still just cuts my leg right open and bleeds me. Not so bad. There's the attitude. Nice. We get a nice jump on these guys. That bonus damage for attacking someone unexpected. Explosive. Yeah, they trick's not up, so let's just switch so he can't knock me into that wall. Still knocked me pretty good in my head. No real surprise there, I guess. God damn it. Stop stunning me. It's because I'm letting them. That's the real problem. Yeah. Don't stand against walls. Well, have a really good reason to stand against a wall. Like this. This is a really good reason to stand against a wall. But basically never do it against those guys. Bleeding me everywhere. The body part damage on me is getting crazy. And it's all in my freaking head. Oh, my hat's destroyed. You kidding me? No surprises. People keep beating on my freaking face. Close-ish to leveling, yeah, okay. You do okay. Then we get our dodge up, our gear is just gonna kind of keep it trashed on like that. Unfortunately. Unfortunately. We'll take that. Why not? Let's just keep looking. They'll hear that and then open the door. Unless they're dogs. They're dogs. It's okay. Woof, woof, woof. You were supposed to keep Whirlwinding. Whirlwind doesn't always work the way it should, I swear. Did you miss the memo from your friends? Some dog water. Bleed. Ugh. Made it. Alright, there's our way down. Just stacks. Crazy. Oh. Sneak off. Well, well, well. We're not under the effects of everything. We could take the sneak off. Unpleasant aftermath. Yeah. Who doesn't? There is a mod for Druid. I don't know if it's still getting updated. That's necessarily what it did, but imagine that's what it did. Alright, have fun. Magic Mastery 4, that's gonna be worth good money. Brass ring, I don't care about. You sure that will work? Oh. It'll work alright. When in doubt, drugs. Rodents of unusual size. Oh, it's the end of the line this way. Go ahead and eat this last bit of pie. Cheer up! They heard me. Somebody, the door just opened magically. That's actually what happened. Nobody just, what? You didn't see that? Oh, there was a wall in the way. He still bled me, of course. He's got like 100,000% chance to bleed. Okay. Combat. I know who he is. He doesn't know where I am. Identification. Do a lot of doorway fights, especially small doors like this. Here's some gold. Smoke bomb. Oh, wow. Oh, okay. You have nowhere to run. Your friend's blocking you in. Sir. Wait for me. Scooter Grom for funsies. There we go. Just a nice step in the head while I scream death. Hey, there's my level. One more, we'll get some extra dodge. That'll be quite nice. Sun Lunge will be very situationally useful, but very useful. 2. Why am I running intensified? I don't understand the question, I'm sorry. Ooh, butter. Oh, we're full. No thank you, no thank you. Oh. Well, that was very unexpected. Yeah, we'll lose some bleed chance, some global resistances. Ah. I don't know, they always think they're going to make it out alive. But global unholy resistance, 3 dodge, 3 block, 3 damage taken, some crit avoidance is pretty nice. It's going to be hard to not take this and wear it. Getting her dodge and block even better. I mean, we're at 40%. That's a very respectable amount of dodge in my book. I like it. It's a good random find. We'll need to repair it. And it's a tier 4, but still. Delicious fig. Boss room? This is boss room. What kind of boss do we have? Ooh. It's a dangerous boss. Got away with just pulling these two and not the boss himself, which is good. I didn't mean to war one, but that's okay. Ranged weapon 4. You belong to me now. Very nice. Shoot to kill. Still got a fair amount of drugs on us, too. Is that him? Is that going to be our boss guy? Nope. Wish that door was open. He saw me. Boss friend is not coming, though. Where are you running? Don't run. Just hold that thought there. There we go. Alright. We gotta get the jump on this guy. Hitting him with damage right off the bat will be the best way to deal with him. Do that. I need to know where he is. There he is. So let's stand here. He can't see me. I'm gonna throw this empty bottle. You will hear that. And we're gonna get him. That was not the damage I was looking for. You got some nice counters on me. Let's go ahead and do that. I'm gonna put him on cooldown for a second. One more turn of it. It'll lose it then. There, that gave me a couple turns to heal up, stop bleeding, and get defensive, all while he couldn't do anything. Can I sun lunge you? Eh. Guess it doesn't matter if you're dead. Alright. Not too shabby. That's right. Sell it. Vegetable omelet. Whatever you picked up, put it down. What did you just pick up? Oh, this guy? Oh, no, actually, I do want that guy. I don't know what he just picked up. It doesn't matter. Oh. Things just happened. Hold up. Things just happened. We probably don't really need these. Yeah, good loot too. This is one of the best items in the whole game. Decreased damage taken, extra 15% weapon damage is serious. This guy, he's okay, I guess. Okay, no, I don't want you in there. That's okay, thank you. Put you in there if we can. Put you in there. What did we throw on the ground? Helmet. Just straight up helmet. You in there. And then I even have the room for the salt. Craziness. This backpack is insane. What kind of helmet is it? That's a medium helmet, is it not? No, that's the heavy helmet. A sallet painted in black with a line of prayer meticulously inscribed on its rim. Supposedly, it should provide additional protection against stray arrows and sudden strikes. It's got 4 times protection. And what? Almost like 5 times the physical resist. It's a great artifact. No, it's not a story. Ish dungeon. No, unfortunately, not really a thing in this game yet. That's a nice spear. I would like to take that, sell it. That will pay for some repairs. Good loot down here. My inventory is like completely full. I think that's full clear of the basement. That's where all the base went. Let's get back upstairs. I know there's things we didn't do up here because I stumbled upon this place pretty quickly. And we got that necklace. The fact that we got this and the necklace that I'm totally going to use is really awesome. What else we got here? Kitchen. Potato. Victory brandy? Oh, fuck, no. Forgot that I was already on drugs. Alright, yeah. So I did that for you, though, so you know not to do this. You can see it's pretty bad. You know, don't do that. I think I still have the effect of the booze, which is kind of funny. This will help get rid of it a little bit. It did not. It said it would. We're just gonna sit it, let it be. You know, it's not the end of the world. We're just gonna have a terrible time over here in the corner. A couple hours. Just gonna ride the high. Miss Gold. Oh yeah, in that purse. Yeah. It's not the worst thing that could happen to you, right? I mean, come on. Probably. God, we're still only halfway through it. I'm surprised this isn't trashing my morale. It's trashing my buffs. It's tangled. Yeah. I'm sure. There it is. And we still have the aftermath of the bad trip itself, which is actually kind of brutal. Yeah. Oof. Let's see here. I do have some things. There's something I can cook. I'll throw that in there. Throw that in there. Throw that in there. We'll give ourselves a nice detailer stew. That should help. When in doubt, just eat some detailer stew. That'll fix your morale situation, insanity, and stuff. Got those nice herbs. Being satiated will also help a little. Not much. Alright. Good as new, kind of. So anyways, that's what you don't do. You're just a base guy. Your path ends here. Unless the doctor says so. And if you do drugs, don't do other drugs with them, I guess. I think that's the lesson. There's an achievement for killing somebody with a bad trip, isn't there? I got it. A long time ago. There you are. Is it legalizing drugs and murder? I think is the name of it. Yes, chef. Got it a long time ago. Hold on. Totally bearable. Yeah, here it is. Legalize drugs and murder. Heal an enemy while effective with a bad trip. Don't mix the drugs. Exactly. Unless the doctor tells you to. Nice. That's a very expensive ring we just got. Let's go ahead and throw that in the purse. I'm gonna get rid of you because you're better. Take you, of course. And I do have room for that now. Very nice. Is that it over here? Seems so. That might be it for this whole place, actually. Nope, we didn't go down at all. Oh, okay. So plenty of things to see over here. Possibly. Perfect. Don't let him buff up. Just freeze him. Walk up to him. He's nothing without his stances and stuff. Oh. Come at me, bro. Should be running out of people to kill here. Yeah, I think this is going to be it. This is typically an end room. There's the trap. I'm going to leave the bird. I don't care about the bird. Or the smoke bomb. Or that rope. Alright. I would consider this tier 5 dungeon very successful. I mean, we're level 27, so... should be. Some of the achievements for this game are really fun. backpack full of loot. Let's see. We're gonna dump you there. Put those guys in there, I think. You two can go there. Trade stuff there. And we're looking pretty decent. Not there for a second. I want to take all this purple stuff out and put it in its own spot. Oh, we should be using that. Yeah, we should definitely be using that. Put you in there. And then the 2 daggers, of course. This guy's gonna be expensive to fix. It's broken already. Damn. You should go in there. We could be taking a drip from you before we go into a dungeon. That would be smart. Alright, not bad. Let's see if Aldor has anything to sell us. He does. I'm gonna wait and holding off this to see if he'll sell me something in the meantime. Let's go ahead. I'm gonna take a nice little nap. Well deserved. I think it depends with the staff. Staff melee versus with magic. I don't know. It depends. Magic, there's some really good magic staff builds. Typically when I do magic, I go pure magic. I don't do any staff skills. But there are some hybrid ones that are really good. Did you just talk to me? No. Now's the worst time. We need you in camp. Let's head out of here. We're gonna park up right next to this guy. Yeah, rain's annoying. Alright, let me take a small break. I gotta move around, maybe get some more coffee, freshen up some water and stuff. I'll be back in a little bit, and we'll finish this. We're about... how far are we? Yeah, we're about halfway through the stream, so that's a good time. I'll be right back. That's a lot better. Let me go ahead and get a good amount of sleep. Just max it out. It depends what kind of magic you're talking about and how much. But to kind of give you an answer, I'd probably just mostly be sticking with melee stuff, unless you're really depending on the magic for damage. But even then, there's a lot of melee gear that helps with like cooldowns and stuff, so you can help keep magic up depending on what it is you're doing. Shove those guys in there. And bring this guy with me. Not sure why it told me about Daryl, but whatever. You're not miasma, are you? Maddening Whispers. Okay. We can handle that. That's okay. Otherwise, I think we're probably pretty set just to go in. Let's go make some food. You know what? We haven't done one of these in a while. Let's do that guy. Nerve roasted fish. Oh no, my tomatoes are going bad. Anything else about to go bad? 7:30s. 7 days for you. Okay. Just take these onions then. You're still hungry? Okay, barely. We might. No, let's go with something else. We might be able to get away with that. We probably won't be able to get away with that. Let's go ahead. Some extra fish there. Another repair kit? We'll take another repair kit. Actually, does my dagger need repaired? Yeah. You want to buy that? Bam! 800 gold. 880 gold. Nice. Can't even afford it. Picking up that sword was definitely worth it. Let's hop in there. It's not miasma. That's kind of all I care. What's my hat? Oh, my hat needs right. Not ready. Hat thing's gonna rear its ugly head if I don't hand it. 1,000 gold. God, what a kick to the nads. Well, at least you can pay for that now. I like this hat, but man, it falls apart quickly. I discovered the place. Excuse me. Place earlier, but I did not actually like go in it. Dealt with. Nice and dealt with. Nope, wrong ability. My bad. You. Let's not do that ability. Ugh. block and dodge are so stupid high right now. What are they looking like? Dodge is 2, block is 80. Let's let some of those wear off then. There we go. He still has this, which is really annoying. Really annoying. Ugh. Spears can suck. Don't worry about that. That's all fake. That's just in my head. Oops. Hello. Ugh. That bleed. Alright, let's regroup. That was enough. That was enough. Schizophrenia dungeon, yeah. Yes, that guy's real. These tier 5 enemies can suck. So can these tier 5 chests, apparently. God. Care about those gloves. Sure. Nice, we'll take those. Hello. Yeah, that's nice. Thirsty work. I don't like these enemies grouping up on me like that. That didn't do anything for me like I was hoping. Okay. I'm gonna sun lunge you so you don't put your guard up. There we go. There we go. Just maneuver around them a little. We'll be all right. Ooh, that's a lot of freaking traps, man. Where'd you come from? Alright. Even more traps. Okay, we're gonna let those wear off. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Go. that trouble. Oh, hello. Sure. Already hungry. Wow. Full pearl necklace. Nice. Very nice. That's some of those guys in there. Probably my hat, yeah. Yeah, you know, you say that, but then we got these, which are very much not ass. Depends. This entrance is an absolute kick in the dick. Let's freeze him before he can get any buffs up. That, but yeah, we couldn't put him on cooldown. But he's getting there. At least we stagger him a bit. Jeez, that should help. Area then. Two views, one too many. Some lunge him. Never mind, he blocked it, so didn't do anything. Great, now we got both of them anyways. It did basically nothing. Then I get stunned for 2 turns. Me, apparently. That up. Stand here, he's gonna go, but this post is definitely in the way. and some distance. Oh, I don't have a splint on me anymore. Oh, great. Wrong bag. I'm sure that won't matter. Oh, Catharsis. That's not one you see very often. Ribs. Yes, my spare ribs. We can take them. From some lunge. Keep him from doing anything. Now he's staggered too. Good. One health. How did this thing get put on such a long cooldown? Damn. It's my head injury? It's a head injury. Probably should have kept that. Welcome, Mahir. I don't like those guys, man. I told you they're gonna be bad news, but then they push me against that door thing and or the staircases and stun me for 2 turns. Okay. You two I can deal with. Scroll. Boss? Oh yeah, definitely boss. Stop doing that. Jump in here. There you are. Oh, you know, I'm going to sun lunge you. You're like the prime reason to get sun lunge. There we go. He's the reason to get that ability. Talisman, some other stuff. This guy. Ooh, that's a nice mace. Enchant. I don't know. My hat's destroyed again. God damn. Slashing resistance. Sure. Too fast. You get used to it. When you play that way, you get used to it. How you doing, friend? It's this guy, I guess. Physical resistance globally is kind of nice. No, this is part of the UI Plus mod. I can turn it on and off as I go. It's nice. UI Plus mod is very nice. Unidentified ring. Uh-oh, paranoia. Well, with the Maddening Whispers, we were kind of... Hello. Already paranoid a little. 31 damage, one-handed flail. 30% body part damage is kind of nice. 6 crit, 20 crit efficiency. All right. This thing's all about doing damage. The apparent unity of Jivi, Ajit, and other realms in the Janthith is merely a mirage. In reality, each is a patchwork of diverse tribes, Khanates, Emirates, with every local monarch wielding almost absolute power over their people. Double schizo, that's right. Double schizo, best schizo. My character sees an enemy, that enemy is not real. Worry not. Sapphire. I am hungry though. I don't have anything to eat. Let's go ahead and put some of those in there. And actually what I want to do is put this back on because I very much want those buffs. For as long as I can. Especially in the blaze set. You know, it's beating the crap out of me a little bit. This one. He's beating the crap out of my hat. Are you real? Okay. You know, you can never be sure. Something lunging. Keep that shield down. You're already dead. Hey, there's my level. Enchantment, take that. Everything else I don't care about. Alright, let's go ahead and pick up No Time to Linger. Big deal. Automatically going to get a free point because we're Mahir and he's the best. That's going to give us peak performance, which is also amazing. So we're pretty much a lot of the time going to have 10% extra weapon damage and dodge chance, which is great. We're going to put this point into agility, giving us an extra 5 dodge chance on top of that, as well as other wonderful things. 2 more to go. And then from there, what we'll do is we will put a point. Take the next 2 points in here. Because Aether Shield, I think, would do us a lot of good. In fact, probably more than deflecting. Costs a lot, doesn't it? 26, yeah, kind of. That's 1 for each other Arcanist spell learned. That's not much. Destroying all physical and magical projectiles is nice though. I don't know actually how much I want that. It is good. Bleed resistance is good. The damage taken is good, but it's just not gonna last very long. I don't know if it's really. I do want to get this guy. Give us another 5 dodge as well as prolong our vigor, which would be really good. Or crit would kind of be nice, but I don't know if I want to spend 2 points on it. Hell is nice, but I don't know if I want to spend points on it. Will to survive might not be a terrible idea. Wait a second. We still need this dagger ability. Okay, so never mind. Scratch all those ideas. I'm gonna get this dagger ability. I don't think there's gonna be a point in me getting sprint training. I don't see why. Adrenaline rush is interesting, but once again, not sure. It's a lot of crit. I just don't really want any more actives though either. So yeah, we'll probably get dagger in this guy. We could squeeze out another point. Yeah, we could squeeze out another point if we went to Arcanist, but you know what? I don't like it. I just don't like it. There's a Horker. Thank you, Niels. I hope you enjoy your Horker. Delicious. How's the run going? Pretty good. I mean, we're basically at endgame. Very happy with it. We didn't get to teleport into any large groups down here, though, which I'm disappointed in. But we're about to hit some our final like power spots. What do you want to call them? Let's go ahead. No, I think we're good. Spikes. As we keep getting our dodge up higher and higher, we're just gonna get more and more defensive. Come on, let me load up on all this treasure I found. There we go. I did get beat up by some of these enemies quite a bit, though. Some of them are pretty rough. Definitely not looking to make best friends from what it felt like. This enchantment scroll. What we got here? Come on, lean into it. Oh. So, thank you. I don't really need money anymore, but, you know, I'll take it. Yeah, we're level 28. Doing pretty good. Happy with it. I already checked all this stuff. It sure seems like it. Not you. Nice. Just a random ruby ring. It's broken, but that's okay. I'm definitely going to unlock it in Ultra Instinct, and that's not even including this. I'll cap over 100. There's that paranoia. Put you in there. I like this guy, but I don't see why I would really bring it with me. My bag full? Oh, it is. Do I have things to identify? I don't think so, no. This freaking hatch just keeps falling apart on me. You haven't restocked yet, that's only a little annoying. Oh yeah, we're hungry, we should eat something. Vegetable omelet. I guess we could make a vegetable. Does that include mushrooms? It has to be a vegetable. It's very strict about its definition. Oh, hell yeah. He's in, thank you. So, like, point in case, I'm going to repair this guy right now. 1132. He's 4 points. Saved me over 200. Just from 4 points. So I saved, what, 300 from buying those 3 pieces? It's crazy. Absolute madness. Let's get out of here, though, first. We're going to go visit the Chapel of the Holy Terror. As one does. Actually, should we stop? Let's stop here first. Let's go to the shaft. Who doesn't like the shaft? Just a little shaft should be okay. Slap those mercs. No, I don't. I think in my spear, the one that I just finished, I ended with like 20 grand or something ridiculous like that. Nah. It just keeps piling. There's nothing to do with it. I'm gonna send you out on a run, which is not something I normally do. But I'm hoping that we can get something real nice from it. Daryl will maybe sell us better stuff too. It is. It's not that bad. It could be heavy armor. Ooh, thank you. Leaf is back. Right? Okay, yeah, he is. Came with some things. He's got them sausage. Buy a splint because I don't actually have one. gooseberry. What do you got? Actually, nothing really that crazy. Let's take you. You, though. You have garbage. That is disappointing. That is incredibly disappointing. I mean, it's the only reason I'm taking loot anymore is basically to sell it to Daryl. So I can repair my stuff. It's the only reason he exists. Part of the reason why I would actually consider getting self-repair. It'd make this go a lot further for me. Disappointed. Let's go ahead. We will throw that stuff in there. Oh, fine. Should be fine. We're not going in a deep dive or anything. Alright. So we can get a nice artifact. There's still a couple artifacts I'd really like to get. Excuse me. Approach the shaft. Looks like humans. Humans are some of my favorite things to stab. We have found 4 secret rooms in this playthrough already. Let's see if there's a chance of finding a 5th. Talisman. Yeah, we'll leave that stuff. So far, no. Oh, people. Dog it. Oh, well, okay, never mind. So do you take aim while you're frozen? You do. Interesting. Nowhere to run to. Sure. Down there. Alright, I don't think a secret room's gonna happen here. Who it is. Let's freeze him. Freeze him in that confused state. He's probably even more confused. Because in his eyes, I just went from here to there instantly. Put him on cooldown. Perfect. Not gonna do any of this shield nonsense. Now's our time. Without block, he's nothing. I know that, because I've done block builds before. The second your block sucks, you're done. That's why it was important to start that fight. Get to him, sudden lunge him. Before he could start doing that stuff. One lunge isn't just for mages. Oh, those boots. Those boots that I said aren't really that great for us. There are no unique light gear boots, which sucks. The medium unique boots, I don't think are that great. I mean, this wonder will decrease my energy and dodge chance for 5 protection. And 8 physical resist. It's just not that great. It's just not that good for us. These boots are way better. No artifact, but we did get that guy, so. It's not great, but we can sell it. Sounds like repair to me. Alright, well. There was our time with the shaft. Now who got the shaft? Nice. So that place is done. What's the next closest? I think it's this cave here, this tier 5. Well, fair enough, we should go check it out. Nope, nope, don't attack him. Time to hit the road. Go to this field, that'll be better. Oh, there was that cave over there, but I really doubt it was worth it. Omelet, eat that, everyone will be happy. Probably. Just a bunch of this food in there. Very solid. What's in here? Oh. Forgot about that stuff. Daryl, what you got today? Hey, that's some stuff. Good. Finally, something. Something that will help save me some money. Go ahead, we'll sell you that guy, we'll sell you that guy, sure. Sell you that guy, whatever. Perfect. Not bad. There you go. It's like, wait a second, something's not right here. Let's head down here. We will not use elusive. My bad. The rusty mine. What do we got? Rock eaters? We have to fight the brood mother, huh? This will be the spot right here. This can't really run away. Nice. Keep on stabbing. That's just hurt me. I'm gonna eat that glowing mushroom because it's glowing. And how would you not eat it? Poke. Just poke it a little. When it goes in the ground like that, just gotta poke it. Carrot. Apple? Nice. Where are we going down here? Nowhere? 300 turns, nice. 10% fatigue resistance. What a mushroom. I think this is boss room. Those are bats. I think that's her up there on the top right. Nope, more bats. Nope, just a room. Okay. My bad. Everyone calm down. Usually you'll know just because this is it. This is boss room because there's a person right there. She's right up there. You can take out this rabble before it even starts. That'd be great. Mad dash up there. Ah, she summoned everybody. Damn it. Damn it. You then. But yeah, you best hope that works because I'm going to be stabbing the hell out of you. Look at that. Get countered, nerd. Look at that damage stack up. She's dead. Alright. Not too bad. You just gotta click her a couple times until all the big red numbers show up like that, and then she's dead. That's how you beat her. That's the trick. Clicking big red numbers. If you don't get a big red number, just click her again. It should show up eventually. And then you get this radiant top film, you know? It's that easy. That's how you get the radiant top film. Hey, Gerson. Yeah, it's part of the UI Plus mod. You can adjust it to whatever you want it to be, and then it's toggled on and off. Variant of the top film improved upon by Aldorian craftsmen, boasting a slicker shape and exquisite ornaments. These were all the rage during the Radiant Wars. Indeed they were. Look at this siege crossbow we can sell. Not the artifact I'm looking for, though. It's one elusive artifact. Alright, well that was fun. back to camp. Yeah, things could be... They could be a little worse. They could be a little better. Alright. We got some nice things to sell. I didn't even put my cape on because I'm kind of dumb. Kind of forgot. These things happen. You know, let's just go. At this point, right? Just repair some things. A couple $1 trillion. 80 run out of money. So he thinks 650 for this crossbow we found. Very nice. One gold too much. There we go. Alright. Now we'll go to the chapel, the Holy Terror. We stopped on all the all the sites on the way. It's important. Let's get another good rest. Wake up incredibly thirsty, which is kind of what I do in real life. We're gonna buy those for future Absurdum. I don't like the guy, but we'll do him this one favor. That's what I'm gonna do, even though it's not really great taste. Because we could get, if we took this to Bryn, we get basically twice as much. But I don't care. Like going back to Bryn, so, you know. I don't need to worry about it. I tried that honey baked ham recipe though. Damn, girl. You live like this? 3, 5. 5, perfect. Now I really wish I had that honey baked ham recipe. Let's go ahead. We will salt the heck out of these. So now we have some big meats if we do, because we do have the pot roast. Did buy that. Good efficiency isn't bad. Let's make a pot roast. Why not? You know, I deserve it. Strange to me that I can't throw the mushroom in as a vegetable. But whatevs. I feel like mushrooms go in pot roasts. I might be making that up. I don't really know anything about pot roasts, I guess. Tomato counts as a vegetable? Fruit, but whatever. Then we'll put this in there for the double the goodness. Perfect. Go ahead. You make me that brew. Okay. Give me some of that they're trading. Sure. Precision. Pop this guy. Go ahead, save. Now we're ready to move in there. Show these bastards what's up. Look at all that pot roast there. 1,500 turns still. Some nice buffs. Not amazing. But not bad. And with this mod, we can know when it actually runs out, which is really nice. Alright, so what's going on here? That's the real question, right? Blood Hex. It's okay. I lied. Let's go back. There's a couple things I forgot to do. Actually, what I'm going to do is load and get those turns back. There's 2 things I want to do I forgot about. One, wanted to drink from you. Other thing I wanted was... Where the hell is it? There. Okay, you don't belong in there. I'm gonna bring you, because I want that 30% unholy resistance. Global unholy resistance. That's some good stuff. There we go. Take that guy. Drink that guy. Look at all this stuff. I still don't even have the artifact that I... 2 of the artifacts I'd like to have, actually. Sir, you are disgusting. I'll reach you. Cool down. No magic for you. Retribution's not going to do much because it wants to reflect. What's that? Unholy damage, which I'm very resistant to now. Who would have thought? It does still hurt me, but not really. I've already read it. That's an entire diamond. For anyone not paying attention. Leather. Yes, please. Doesn't matter. Ooh. Let's group everybody up. Come on, keep doing it. All right. It's time. I don't know why we stopped killing, but I don't care, because look at that. Literally everybody but one person died. And he's not doing so hot. He's staggered. Just gonna coup de grace you. There you go. Suck on that, nerd. Alright. We're not. And this whole playthrough is about whirlwinding, and we're just not doing it enough. So we need to start doing it sometime. It's supposed to be untargetable by strikes, shots, and spells. That didn't seem to happen. But, you know, whatevs. I don't mean to nitpick, but I was definitely targeted there. Ooh. We get some cloth, because I'm sure my hat's already falling apart. Go. Enchantment. Control resistance, of course. Okay. Fire 4. Nice. Two-handed sword. 3. Okay. What we do now. Two-handed sword wielding fire mage. Sounds awesome, but I don't know if it would really be that great. Maybe it would be. Hello. Let's go ahead, sun lunge this guy so he doesn't do any of his nasty spells on me. I don't like him. He's dead. Easy peasy. Some people that you just don't want them getting their abilities off. Especially if you know they're kind of their only threat. It's not that threatening, but Why let him do it? What are you doing? Yeah. Some lunch him so he doesn't do his nonsense. I don't know what that guy is. He's all the way down there. He's gonna try to do some nonsense too. Some lunch him so he doesn't. He's stuck there. He can't do anything. He can't teleport away. Poke him a little. Handle. Now it's handled. Here comes the vampires. Just one, I guess. Now this guy does have a hammer, so probably don't really want to stand against this, but I think we're gonna be okay. Yeah, he definitely didn't get sun lunge. Nice block there. Did not mean to switch places with him. Go. Just whip them out there. Got a nice day so he couldn't use any abilities. Tongue guy, and then he was basically dead anyway, so. Gotta step on those? What are you gonna do? Oh, you idiot. Look at this idiot. Stepped on a trap? What kind of moron does that? And his frame blew up and hurt him. What a dummy. I would never step on a trap because I'm just that good. Especially if I've already seen the trap, because that would be really stupid. Sure, 1 point on my belt, whatever. Potatoes, potatoes. Nice, we'll take it. Put him with his new friends there. Come this way. No, not blood boil. No. I don't actually care. Just lock them in place. Go. No skull crushing me. Not today. Hat's already damaged enough. Please leave it alone. It's not even a joke. It's really in bad shape. Check out some of these guys. We'll come back. We don't have any babies in there. Well, we better fix that. I guess that one. Plate, thank you. This guy's about to do something stupid. We're gonna sun lunge him because I don't want him getting his abilities off. Pretty nasty. So getting this stuff on a 2-turn cooldown gonna give me plenty of time to stab him to death. Like so. Have it. we won the game. Level 30. That's when the game just... credits go by. Everything's perfect. Okay, so... oh, we're not level 30. That's level 29. Disregard everything I just said. We're not done yet. That explains why it didn't happen. Let's go ahead and finally get this last ability. It's not great right away, but now that we actually are critting, stacking dodge is really nice. And, you know, damage taken and stuff. What will be our last point? I mean, I don't need accuracy. It wouldn't hurt to have more. Maybe weapon damage block and block power, actually. We can get another 3% block chance and another 2% block power. That's really not a bad idea. Plus weapon damage. Yeah, let's do that. Because our block is happening pretty frequently and is rather meaningful. Oh. I should have sudden lunged you. Now I have to live with the consequences. Oh well. Reduces all cooldowns by 2. That's so nice. Okay. Pick you. Healing salve I don't really need, but sure. It's nice to be able to say, I don't really need the healing salve. It'll get better. Starts bleeding. Ooh. This guy. How long can you keep this up? Dies. Let's take over this room. And dead. Okay. Well, that's a guy that's worth keeping right there. Got here, nothing. ID scroll. Perfect. Plus 3 inches, not bad. I'm gonna throw this on my hat because I know it needs it. I don't know what my hat is doing, but I know it needs it. Actually, I've been getting out of a lot of head smashing now that I have sudden lunge. So that's actually done a lot for me. Speaking of head smashing, move resistance is definitely not what I wanted. It's okay. Boss room is probably right up there. This is a good spot because they have to come around this corner where I can jump them. Like so. How am I beating? Alright, let's lock you in place since you think you're being fucking funny. Now we're gonna sudden lunge you. Perfecto. Let's clear this room if we can. Nice. Look at all them buffs, I know. It's not even all of them. I want more. I'm hoping I get at least one of those artifacts here. Can I? Thank you. So I think this is boss room. No, it's boss room. Stop bleeding everywhere. What are you doing? Oh, there he is. Nice. He's a nasty little boy, right? We don't want to mess with him too much. Good thing is right now he's not really sure. He's unaware that we're here, despite the fact that somebody just blew up and there's a pile of dead bodies. To be fair, there's a lot of piles of dead bodies though, so I guess that's really not an oddity. So, you know, fair enough. But because daggers we got from the shadows, he's unaware. He'll take an extra 33% damage. No. Grants dagger strikes against unaware confused targets extra 25% damage and armor pen. There we go. So that's nice. Why don't we take that, open up on him real big. None of that now. So let's lock him in place. One more turn. What do we really want to do? What I'm going to do is sudden lunge him because I don't want him doing all his magic bullshit. Which apparently doesn't matter. However, he's almost dead, so. You've got to be almost dead. Come on. Nope, not whirlwind. There we go. Cauterize those wounds. Bonus range. Joke's on you. And heal my chest. Easy peasy lemon squeezy, right? Yeah, this is definitely a tier 5. Da, 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 da. Which you want to go down? Didn't do it. Yeah. Well, that's all right. So I'd like him to have not done any of that. But he is bleeding. Now I'm bleeding too, but... Ugh. What's your head looking? Head is fine. It's your torso. But... Cauterize. That was incredibly rude. So we'll stab him. You know, you break into somebody's house, you murder all their friends, and now they're going to be rude? Outrageous. Blood is everywhere. Yes, I'm aware. Alright, ooh, another nice mace. And still not the artifact I was looking for. Jeez, always. Either of the two artifacts. Ornate flanged mace. Clear as day that the master smith, who meticulously crafted this weapon, put his heart and soul into it. Lord ordering it must have had money to spare. Now that is a low damage one-handed mace. Lower damage. It's really not bad. Counter daze that stun knockback stagger. It does it all. Armor pen and armor denge. That's a pretty nice mace. Let's go ahead. Let's throw some things in my back. This guy looks broken. Looks broken, so we're not gonna take him. My head first. Some things there. Those guys there. Start bleeding all my new stuff. As you do. Perfect. Yes. Yeah, sure. It has not been that long since I've killed somebody. I don't feel like I should be bleeding this much. Whatever. Blood hex is more annoying than anything. Alright, so boss is dead. Feel good about ourselves. He was tricky, but in that small room, he couldn't really get away like he wants to. That actually really worked out well. So who do we got over here? Do that because I do not want him smashing me into the wall. Good. Very good. The chalice at the top. Oh, this guy? Yeah, it's another mod that I just got that shows any food buffs, drink buffs. So I drank this before I came in, so it lasts a really long time. I like that mod. I've been saying for a while I wish the food buffs would show up there. And I was thinking about looking into making a mod that does that. And then bam, somebody already did it. Which I feel like is how mods usually go. Put you on cooldown. You're nothing without your skills. Sometimes the fight's really just about who can put the other person on cooldown faster. Sometimes. And that's it. Alright. Upstairs we go. Let's grab this stuff again. Perfect. Stop bleeding. I think we might be done up here. Yeah, sure are. You know, except for all the bleeding. Hey, wasn't too bad. Wasn't too bad at all. Still hoping to get that artifact we didn't get, but you know, what are you gonna do? Please don't talk to me, lady. Alright, let's dump off this lady. We'll talk to her in a second. I don't want to, but we will. It's fine. Goes with the others. What you back to? Alright, what do you want? Yesterday, before bedding down, I took a walk around the area and came across a few local peasants. They were hauling a whole sack of provisions to the neighborhood. I bartered a few pelts for it. Okay. I'm just going to stand here in front of you. Eat all of it right now. I'm going to actually eat some of it and then throw it up right in front of you. And then I'm going to keep eating. And then throw up some more. And then eat one more time. Is that what you wanted? Is that what you wanted to see me do? Vomit the food you just gave me? You sick, nasty, strange person. Anyways. Or Epert. Yeah, we could go there. I want to check out these caves, though. We have maybe about an hour or so left before we're done. Weird lady. Let's get a little bit of rest. I don't think we really need to gear up that much for this. Seems to be people. Get over here. Stop piling daggers in front of me. What's wrong? There's no way you have any will to fight. Yeah, there we go. Rings, torches, dirks, nuggets. For a second, I thought it saw a piece of cheese, so I was going to stop the cheese, but... We're going to fly through this place, because nothing here is a threat. That's not a threat, that's just annoying. Anyways. Welcome, Bloodpool. Thanks for coming by and saying hello. We're doing well. We're level 29. Not whirlwinding as much as I was hoping I would, but you know, that's life. We are incredibly deadly. Let's put that on, become even deadlier. Let merit decide the victor. Come at me. Where you run into? Back here. What a jerk. There we go. Well, thank you. It takes a bit to learn this game. Just one of the things I think is really great about it. Also, these people are much under-leveled me, so I'll be too impressed. Ah, crossbow guy. All right. Stop you. Oh, he has nowhere to go. What are you doing? You should be running. I don't think he even got a shot off on me. Oh, you don't want to fight? Come on, guy. There we go. Have I played Cursed Mark? No, I don't think I've heard of it. Where's the Steam store? What? Curse Mark? 35% off. I like that it's a roguelike, action roguelike. Not sure how I feel about the Souls-like part of it. Seems pretty cool. If it's on sale, that's kind of nice. Oh, nice. The Brotherhood of Ouroboros shield. It's a pretty cool shield. It gives weapon damage too. Black power, black damage, 10% block reflection. That's kind of nice. Not too many things in this game give block reflection. This shield is one of them. A black reflection, or a damage reflection build would be kind of crazy, I'm not gonna lie. Dave the Diver? Yeah, I have played Dave the Diver. That's a really good game. We streamed it a long time ago, probably about the time it came out. Trumbull was there, back when I was still doing Twitch. Dave the Diver is really cool, but I think they have DLCs for it now, don't they? Just the jungle one here? Oh no, they've got, looks like a couple.
Meet Dave.
Dave the Diver was a super fun game. The dredge thing, yeah. Wait, how many you got? Oh, so the jungle one's not out yet. Oh, that's kind of cool. Jungle's gonna be a whole new thing. Zilla. Oh, jeez. Cool. Yeah, I haven't done any of the DLCs, but... Go back. I had a lot of the achievements. I don't remember. 32 of 43. That's not bad. It's not great. It's okay. It's a good time. Yeah, that was a really fun game. I put up a video a couple days ago, maybe a week ago now, of a game that was kind of like that. It was called Scale the Deaths. It was just the demo of it. I reached out to the devs. Hopefully they'll give me a key because it looks really good, but it's kind of similar-ish vibe to it. Pixel art, beautiful, a lot of fun. But the demo's out. You can play it. It was really cool. If you like Dave the Diver, check that out for sure. I was playing Factorio. Yeah. I don't know. Every time I do too, and I haven't played the new DLC, this place exploration for it too. It looks awesome. But every time I start thinking about it, I get playing into it, then I don't know. But I've played a couple Factorio light games lately that I've really enjoyed. I like Satisfactory too, but that's kind of gotten out of control as well. It's like really, really fun the first time, and then repetitive playthroughs, not maybe so much. At least with Factorio, you can change a lot. There's mods. You can set the game how you want it to be, and it's a random map. So like that helps a lot. Let's see. I got mostly food. It feels like. Lots of diamonds. Lord. Go. But we did Eden Crafters was the game. It's a really indie game by like I think one person, but it's kind of like a light Factorio, which was kind of fun. But it was a mix between like Satisfactory and Planet Crafters. Eden Crafters was pretty cool. So you get to start up factories and do things and set up trains and stuff, but like it wasn't like over the top like Factorio kind of gets, and then at the same time you're like, you know, you're terraforming the planet, which was cool. Finally max with him, I guess, huh? We're pretty close to level. You got the stuff, man. You got the stuff. Save myself a lot of money. Turn around and sell you a lot of these things I just got. Nice. Okay. Let's head on out to the next cave. Yeah, I feel the same way, Bloodpool. As for reaching out to devs, it's not very often that I reach out to them. They had a thing, I think Scale the Deaths had a thing through like a press kit you could reach out to them, where I kind of left a message and, you know, left them my info and things like that. Said why I was interested in it. Usually I get most of my offers from like emailer, stuff like that. Stay hydrated, thank you. I will. Thank you very much. So normally it's me, they reach out to me. Sometimes I'll reach out to them via Keymailer, but most of it's through Keymailer. I've been getting a fair amount of like people reaching out to me, and not just with like, sometimes I still get like really, really crappy games or things that seem to be mostly AI generated or whatever. But lately I've been getting offers from like very legit indie games and stuff that I'm actually really excited to show off. So that's been really cool. That's always a good time. Let's go ahead and do another pot roast. Why not? I don't really need to sleep. We're just going to be hopping into another cave. I still have a couple keys for a couple games I need to show off. Yeah, sometimes I would say it's probably like 60-70% of the time it's me reaching out, but I get a fair amount of things where the dev sends me a key through key mailer and says, hey, you know, and it's something small and indie-ish like this that I think people will actually enjoy. It's hard because I play a lot of like strategy-esque games like this on my channel, but I enjoy other types of games too. So like, I'll show any game that I think is fun. It doesn't usually get a lot of love unless it's something more strategy like this, which is kind of a shame. Oh yeah, for sure. Like some of these games, I'm like, I'm not gonna get this key. There's no way, this game's too awesome. And they send it to me, and I'm like, holy shit, that's crazy. I feel that because part of me is like, I probably would have bought the game anyways. I don't know if I would have gotten around to playing it anytime soon. But we had the I can see the logo, but I can't remember the name of the game right now. But I put like 25 hours in that game just so we could really show off the content. And not just like the long tutorial that's not that exciting, you know? Like I wanted to be able to like show the game, the meat of it. And I still didn't even get to do everything. Look at this guy right there, man, that sucks. Let's let him get a little bit closer. And I'm gonna immediately kill him with sudden lunge, I guess. Oops. And that game was awesome. Stellar Tactics, that's it. That's the game I'm thinking of. A great price. I bet you could easily get 50 hours in a campaign. Lots of replayability because it's like random gent maps. And then you can build your party however you want, use whatever you want. It was a lot of fun. Ooh, snap. Well, we can sell it. It's not broken. What about you? Oh, you're probably worth a fair amount too. Okay. Sold. I don't really need the money. Nice. Where was this during my sling build? Ah, yeah, bastards. Theobrand's staff sling. I think I... No, I got this on a different playthrough, not that one. 30 body part damage is kind of crazy for a ranged weapon. 35% stun is also crazy for a ranged weapon. You just stun them, they're stuck out there, and then you just break their head with a rock. Jesus. The legendary Templar Theobrand was born and raised in a poor shepherd's family, a master of sling since childhood. He kept up the practice even after joining the order. It's pretty cool. But I think that's kind of what's nice about something like Keymailer is it holds people that get the keys accountable to actually do that stuff. And then as you keep playing the games and showing content on it and meeting the deadlines that you said you'll do, you know, it shows developers that if they gave you the key, you know, you have the history of actually playing the game and putting the content up there and stuff like that, which I think is really great. That's kind of a nice system. It's really smart. Battle Brothers is a great game, and they just came out with an update just the other day that I think is really good, but it's all stuff that was like in mods. As far as I saw, maybe not. Maybe there's other stuff too. A lot of it, I was like, I thought that was already in the game. Then I realized, no, you were just playing Legends the whole time. Which is great. I think it's great when games put in stuff that's really popular in mods. I think that's part of the reason why the DLCs for like RimWorld are so good. I gotta get a little drunk. Oh, that's the end. All right. But Battle Brothers is great. I have like 2,000 some hours in it, and I just can't anymore. Maybe someday. Never say never. But it's been years, and I already was just like that update came out, and I was just like, it's not enough. I need more time off of it. Stoneshard, though, is still going pretty strong. I'm still really loving this game. And what am I at now? Almost 1,300 hours, so. Still having a lot of fun with it. Go ahead and throw you in the pile. Sure, eat that, I don't care. Bam, nice. What other kind of caves do we got? We got a cave down here. Just keep hopping around caves, see what happens. This one's probably not reset yet. That hasn't reset, so this certainly hasn't reset either. We're not actually that close to leveling. Damn, that sucks. Nope, not you. Well, actually, yeah. But we still have an hour. Okay. Path of Arcra? I don't know. That one doesn't sound familiar. It's hard because I see a lot of games sometimes. I don't always remember them all. It's 2 games. I love this. This looks like I made it. I love it. This looks like an old school roguelike. Very positive. Overwhelmingly positive. Nice. Ah, looks like there's a lot going on there. And they got a demo? Good for them. How much is the game by itself? Oh, $10. It's cheaper if you buy a bundle. That's crazy. That's hilarious. You know, and I was saying this the other day, I think in one of my videos, and I think it got me a little bit of heat, not that I was surprised, that Doors of Trithias looks like a really, really, really fun game. It's just a shame because I think it's really ugly. And people are like, you're just, you know, that's roguelikes usually aren't pretty. You're just really spoiled with Stoneshard, which is absolutely the case because Stoneshard is freaking beautiful. I don't want those, but thank you. Well, they're actually not that bad for you. Secret to the hardiest of rots. And here's the thing, what I really mean by it. It's not that it's so much of an ugly game as it is the fact that I feel like its art style is just, it doesn't match with itself and it doesn't match well. Even that Path game looked like, because it was like more ASCII-esque, like Caves of Cud, I think it's beautiful, even though it's just, it doesn't mean to have beautiful pixel art for me to think it's pretty. It's just, I just don't like the art style of Doors of Trithias at all. And obviously that's not the focus of the game, right? The game isn't there to be beautiful. And that's fine, that's perfectly fine. I wish it was. I wish it had more direction with its art style. I'm sure that's not what they're really focusing on either. I didn't put you anywhere. So I hope it gets a touch-up of its art someday. Not that it will make the game necessarily any more fun to play, right? The mechanics are still there. My Industry was an interesting game. I enjoyed it. Ideology, I think, is one of the better Windworld DLCs. The new one, which I haven't gotten, looks to be by far the best. Biotech was pretty decent too. I don't remember if that's one. I only have 2 of them. I did not get the Odyssey one, whatever it was. He seems fun like the first playthrough and then maybe never again. It's the impression I get from a lot of people. But the GravTech one seems awesome. I know they have 2 artists that I know of. If you go to their Discord, you can see Hope for Tomorrow is like one of them. And I think he's like the lead artist person. Actually, this is a really good spot to hide, I think. But I mean, it's just the art direction with the pixel art, you know, it's unified so well with itself too. And I think that's kind of what I mean by Doors of Trithius being quote-unquote ugly. That's a really dumb way of saying it. It's like the art mesh just doesn't mesh with itself well, or the art style doesn't mesh with itself, I feel like. It just leaves it looking awkward. Because Caves of Gud obviously does, and it's gorgeous. Even some of the tile sets that you can get for like Cataclysm Dark Days Ahead are, I think, look really nice. Yo, I definitely don't want that. This is a tier 4, right? Okay, just making sure. Start leaving me tier 1 necklaces like that, it makes me wonder a little. So this is a great spot here because of this wall and this wall. First off, they won't actually see you until they come around the corner, but this kind of pushes them to come here instead of sneaking up there and seeing you. Get things like this guy. Put him on cooldown so he can't run. He's dead. More bats. Also, I missed it. Where were you? Someone just subscribed. Ah, there he is. Shaw Lambi. Hope that's said right. Thank you, and hope you enjoy your horror. Classroom, best room. Once again, I'm just gonna use this spot right here because it's just that good. Jump cooldown. Places dead. Boss room handled. Oh, except for the bats. Yeah, Dwarf Fortress seems like a really fun game. But one, there seems to be a lot of learning needed to it. Nice. Which is fine, right? You know, you gotta get past that learning wall. Oh, you're cool. And then on top of that, it does seem like a lot of busy work. Like, it's one of those games that I like to watch people play, but I don't think I'd really enjoy playing it myself. I've had 4 secret rooms this playthrough, this series, this build, which is crazy. That is by far the most I've ever had. Yeah, the problem with Cataclysm Dark Days Ahead, I think Cataclysm Dark Days Ahead is one of the best games ever made for an RPG. The problem is the UI is so overwhelming and so hard to learn. It's harder to learn how to play the game with its controls and its UI than it is to actually learn how to play the game itself. That is its ultimate downfall. I think if it wasn't for that, I think the game would be huge. Like Skyrim huge. But between the fact that it doesn't really have graphics, which is a big turnoff immediately for too many people, and the fact that you watch somebody play it and you're like, what the hell is happening here? It doesn't look like they're even playing a game. It looks like they're just putting in commands at first, especially if they have like all the ASCII up. I think that's a big problem. I don't know if this guy would be better for worse or not. He's a lot less protection. Would get energy drain though. Some crit avoidance. Magic power doesn't do anything. We get a bunch of energy. Yeah, I don't know. What else we get? We lose some crit. And pain resistance. And block power recovery. Yeah, what we have is better. This would be an interesting second choice, I think. But yeah, it's unfortunate because I've done a couple playthroughs of Cataclysm Dark Days and it's really, really fun. Broke into like a police station, stole a bunch of guns, had a really nice base, and then I got swarmed by zombies and panicked and I couldn't move and I thought the game was acting up or bugging or something, but I think there was just a bush in my way and I couldn't see it. So I was panicking. You know, it's interesting when you panic during a turn-based game. You look back, you're like, you could have just stopped for 1 second and like figured it out. But that's how it goes. But you can do some really, really cool stuff in it. Stuff that you're not going to do in any other game. Alright, well, we're basically at the end of the stream, and we're basically at the end of this build. I mean, we got a little bit of experience left. But we're pretty unstoppable. Not that I'm surprised by that. It's just a shame, because I was really hoping to do a lot more dimensional shifting into groups and more winding around. We got some pretty decent ones today, but not that much. You know, you can get stasis, and that really makes it pretty easy, just to stasis yourself. Stasis in dimensional shift, even without the plan of trying to whirlwind into groups, so incredibly helpful with enemy positioning, putting up people. Like, I think a lot more of my melee builds will probably have this, because it's such a great system of tools to really be helpful. So I don't know. That's been really fun. It was really fun having this kind of like utility magic on the side. But yeah, we'll wrap it up here. I have to get things together because I'm going to see my parents and you know, see my dad for Father's Day. Cook them dinner, just to hang out and stuff. So I need to clean up and stuff, get ready for. It's been fun, but yeah, we'll pick it up next weekend, our usual Saturday time. I don't know what we'll do yet. We'll see. If anyone has suggestions, let me know. It's always good to hear from people. We'll be starting I'm going to try to record the next series tonight. I haven't recorded it yet. But it might not happen until tomorrow, too, after I get done with work. So hang in there. The next series is coming. It's going to be a permadeath staff build, which I think will be really nice for people. And it will be kind of geared towards new people, because I always say that I think one of the easiest, if not the easiest, for right out the box, you just bought this game. How should I build this? How should I build it the safest way possible to learn it? And I think staffs is a really good option. So I'm going to put my money where my mouth is and play it in permadeath to show just how safe I think it is. So anyways, I hope you guys stay safe. Have a nice Father's Day if you're a father, or you have a father, or you're going to do something with your family, whatever it might be. And I'll see you again soon next weekend. Take care.